He told everyone in a town meeting that 1 in 7 people die when they get meningitis. When someone did end up dying, they were happy that he was honest, even though the information was disturbing, because the information allowed them to take the necessary actions to prevent the disease and save more lives. As the internet grows and mainstream news dies, it's becoming more and more apparent that people want the truth. I'm sure the liars hate that. As for this video, I'm not going to go over everyone who was in it. Let's just stick to the people who are interesting, and if you want to see everyone, you can just watch the original video. The premise is simple enough. They meet a random person, they rate that person. After everyone is rated, they line everyone up from least attractive to most attractive, and last, they put themselves where they think they fit into that line. First, we have Madison, whose best friend describes her as a bitch.
How will you describe me to someone who's never met me?
Big personality. You're kind of a bitch.
Then there's Anastasia, the big titty goth chick.
You have such a nice ass.
Nice. Go for it. You can yeah.
We have a Chad, who I'm just going to call Chad because I couldn't find his name.
No, I feel like...
Check weapons in cave.
What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm sweating. I mean, he's an attractive man.
Do you model?
I used to.
Yeah.
It's like me as a man, I like it. So it's like, you're a 10, sir.
Nice.
You are a 10.
Next is Bajaro. And last, we have Carter.
I'm Carter.
Carter, what's happening? Nice to meet you too.
Before I go any further, let's hear a word from this video's sponsor, Sandman.
Zuck the cuck drinks water like a duck, but he also drinks your data. So tell Chrome and Google to shove your data up their schwing-schwangs by downloading the Brave browser. Its free, blocks online advertising, and protects your privacy and data from evil tech companies. You only see ads if you want to see them, and you get cryptocurrency for your attention. Don't let Zuck use you to make a buck. Download Brave by clicking on the link down below.
Feminists always want to say that beauty standards are entirely subjective, therefore everyone can be beautiful. However, isn't it with side numbers rated both Anastasia, the voluptuous goth, and Chad at the top? But getting back to what Madison said earlier to our black woman Jenny when she asked how she could be a 10, Madison replied, "Can't." Despite Madison's big personality, at least she is being honest. The reality is that once you have your number, you can't change it. All you can do is change your hair and get into shape. On the other hand, there are plenty of ways you can make your number worse. There are plenty of ways women make their number worse. For example, plastic surgery. Botox doesn't look good. Fake boobs do not look good. Sure, women who get fake boobs like Anastasia, our goth chick, look great when they are in clothes, but as soon as those clothes come off, they look gross. Plus, after about 5 years, they sag and look even worse.
No.
But there is a perfectly good reason for why somebody would want to up their number. I know that a lot of us don't like to think of it this way, but your number affects absolutely everything you do. From your options with women to your ability to get a job and even your ability to make friends. The more attractive you are, the easier those things are to get.
One thing people don't really talk about as much is there's like the white privilege, and then there's, you know, male privilege, but I think above all that supersedes it is this. If you're good looking, things are way easier for you, and it's true.
How attractive you are matters. And whether you are high or low on that scale, you need to be able to deal with reality on reality's terms. That is the definition of a mentally healthy person. Someone who accepts reality for what it is. An insane person rejects reality and then tries to believe that reality is something it's not. Let's get back to Bajaro for a second. Bajaro is someone who probably thought his number was higher.
And what'd you do to this?
I got rated on my attractiveness.
And how'd you do?
All around, it seemed like I got on the lower end of the meter.
He scored on the lower end on everyone's lineup, and that's fine. You might not end up winning the genetic lottery, but that doesn't mean you can't succeed. successful people accept their limitations and take inventory of their good traits. So maybe you aren't attractive enough to be on camera, but it turns out you have a phenomenal voice. Fine, do radio. It worked for Tom Likas. He was the most successful radio host in one of the most competitive markets, and he is a self-proclaimed 0 out of 10. Chances are there's probably at least one thing that you are really good at, even if it's not physical attractiveness. In Bajaro's case, now that he knows the truth, he can use the slap in the face that was this video to make some changes. Really, if he changed his hairstyle, he would improve his number by several points. Plus, he's not resentful of the honesty.
I mean, I heard a lot of different opinions today about beauty, and I thought that none of them were necessarily wrong, they were just all different.
It's okay for us to judge other people.
I mean, yeah, we do it every day.
Last, but certainly not least, we have Carter.
Oh god, I don't like myself today. It's so hard to say. I guess physically, like, you're not as fit as I would prefer personally.
Look at how much effort the Hispanic chick put into not calling Carter fat. Is that what this world has come to? We have 4 people rating everyone in the room on features they cannot change. How tall they are, baldness, the shape of their face. No problem saying things about that. Yet the second we get to something that can be changed, we have to walk on eggshells. What was even more off-putting is how high her ratings were.
I would say, like, he evened out at around a 6.
A 6? That is way too high.
5.
A 5? Are you kidding? Look, that is the most generous rating that Madison gave anybody, and Carter is pissed about it.
You get a 9 from me, for sure. Yeah, you look good. Like I said, I like voluptuous women, and that's what you got going on.
I've been out here getting low-ass ratings. Where have you been?
Shit, right here waiting on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My Carter. Yeah, Carter 5.
A 9? Jim is insane. She's not voluptuous, she's obese. Anastasia is voluptuous. But even still, Carter got a 5 and a 6 from Madison and the Hispanic chick, and she calls those low-ass ratings. Carter is a 2. She should be kissing their feet for giving her such a high number.
How'd you do?
I did worse than I thought I was going to.
This is the problem with ignoring the truth and ignoring social pressures. You make up all these awful theories in your head that don't lead to happiness. You need to put your ideas out there in the court of public opinion to help you figure out which ideas are good and which ideas are bad. Otherwise, you end up spouting nonsense like this.
I think people have a really hard time with bad people. They just don't know what to do with them. Society just shits on them all the time. Everyone hates bad people.
No one knows what to do with fat people? What does that even mean? The way she says this is completely socially awkward. She sounds like someone who is pretending to know a lot about a subject that she is actually clueless on. There's not much conviction in her voice, and it sounds like she doesn't actually believe what she said.
When I was younger, I never thought that there was ever a chance I could ever be attractive. I didn't think anyone would ever like me, and that the first thing that they saw when they saw me was that I was a fat person, and that's all they would ever see, you know? But it took a long time, a long time for me to change that thinking in myself. And now I try as hard as I can to do everything the opposite of what society wants me to do, because that makes me feel really powerful.
There we go. A perfect, self-defeating prophecy. I'll never be attractive, so why bother trying? With that attitude, of course Carter is going to stay fat, because she's not putting any effort into learning how to lose weight. Carter is not fat because of her genetics, her thyroid or polycystic ovarian disease, for which I am 90% sure she blames it on. It's none of that. She is obese because she is not accepting reality for what reality is. She is instead trying to create her own fantasy and live in that. Carter, don't be surprised when that ends up making you miserable. But it's worse than that. She says she feels powerful and going against social norms that might make her happy. You know what also feels really good and makes you feel powerful? When you're mad, it feels excellent to take a baseball bat to the TV or punch your fist through some drywall. But guess what? When you calm down, you now have a broken TV and a hole in the wall. Does that really improve your life? Always doing what feels good? All Carter has to do to make herself more attractive is lose weight and take out that nose ring. It's really that simple. And guys, these social traditions are there because they are generally what makes people happy. If you are going to go against tradition, then you better have a good reason. Carter's story isn't all bad though. Let's end it with some silver lining.
Do you recommend hearing unfiltered opinions about your appearance?
Yeah, I really think so. Because, I mean, I expected a lot of the comments to be really good today, and it really gave me a new perspective to hear some of the negative things that people had to say about me. And I think that everyone should have that experience because then it helps them grow as a person.
Look, just like the people who were told about the possibility of death from meningitis, Carter was thankful for the knowledge. People want the truth. You need the truth from other people, and you need criticism. Contrary to what feminists say, the judgment of others can be very useful. As smart as you may think you aren't smarter than the collective effort of the thousands of people that you will meet during your lifetime. If you start subjecting yourself to social pressure and you start allowing constructive criticism into your life, then you will be able to accomplish things that you never thought were possible. And we live in the best possible time for this because never before were you allowed to be honest. Information was always controlled by one group of people. Now it's not. I know a lot of things seem bad right now, but the only reason for that is because everyone is pointing out all the world's problems at the same time. The mainstream media lies. Do you think that the mainstream media just started lying recently? No, they have been lying the whole time. The only difference is that now we can point it out, and they can't stop us because of the competition. Joe Rogan isn't allowed to have certain guests on YouTube? No problem. Spotify will allow it. Now YouTube has to compete with Spotify, and the only way it's going to be able to do that is by moving more towards free speech. And understand, most of the community guidelines changes have been because a bunch of Karens complained to advertisers, while mainstream news outlets made up lies about YouTube radicalizing people, so the advertisers threatened to drop YouTube. That's why it keeps getting worse. No matter what, the Karens are always going to be pissed, and mainstream news is always going to lie for shock value. Fortunately, because of the competitive nature of the internet, the mainstream media companies who make up all those lies are dying, and the Karens are getting a ton of bad press because of Get Woke, Go Broke. It turns out that listening to Karens hurts your business because nobody agrees with them. But things are only going to get better once those two groups are stamped out. And if YouTube still doesn't change, then we can always just move everything over to BitChute and change the revenue models so that advertisers don't run everything like they do now. The good news is that BitChute has been growing ferociously over the past year. But with that said, I think that will be enough for this video. So if you liked it, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, comment and share. If you would like to support this channel, then you can do so with PayPal, Patreon, or Subscribestar. All of those links are on my channel page or they're in the description. Last, if you haven't checked me out on Facebook or BitChute yet, you can also find those in the description or on my channel page. Otherwise, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
in front of the tribe, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my clock, you wanna play and then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe it.
I am Amanda Seals.
Hey guys, what's up? This is Andrew Callahan.
Hi, my name is Candace Owens.
Hi, I'm Sam Cedar. I'm Dr. Mikhail Varshavsky, better known as Dr. Mike across social media.
I'm Skip Bayless.
I'm Bandy Hassan. I'm a journalist. I'm the editor of Tateo.
My name is Brian Johnson.
Hi, my name's Alex O'Connor.
I'm Dr. Georgie Peterson. Today I'm surrounded by 25 atheists. My next claim is that morality and purpose are not confined within science. How you doing?
Nice to meet you. I guess since it says morality and purpose cannot be found in science, it would just depend on like what you're referencing. If you're saying like description of your psychological preference, science for sure, but I don't think that you have to say that it comes from science in order to be like an atheist. As an agnostic atheist, I don't know if God exists. I don't believe that God exists. And the only ones that I would really reject would be like the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good, perfect notion of God that plenty of Christians like prescribe themselves. So I guess you're basing a position of morality and purpose in some like notion of God that isn't the same type of notion of God that typical Christians would prescribe. Your notion of God is
what?
Yeah, typically when I talk to Christians, they say that they believe in all-knowing.
About Cardinal Newman, who defined God as constant. He's a major influence on all of Catholic social theory. About that.
Sure. So do you believe in the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good notion of God?
What do you mean by believe?
Do you think it's true?
That's the circular definition. What do you mean when you say you believe?
How is that circular?
Because you added no content to the answer by substituting the word true and believe.
I said, you think.
So, if you believe something, you stake your life on it.
What do you mean by that?
You live for it, and you die for it. It isn't something that you say. It isn't something that's associated with logical consistency. It's not declarative. It's not propositional. It's not a figment of your imagination. It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it that makes you an unstoppable force.
Okay, so you're saying that you don't believe something, you wouldn't die for it?
Not really, no.
So
how would you define belief? Something you say?
It's fine. I would believe it is this, but if someone threatened my life, right, I would lie in order to be able to save my life, right? Like, I think you would do that. You wouldn't lie to save your life?
Don't be so sure.
You wouldn't lie to save your life?
How much do you know about me? I didn't lie to save my career. I didn't lie to save my clinical practice.
You lied to like save your children, your mom, your dad?
I don't think lying would save them.
Can there ever be a circumstance logically that lying can save someone?
Yeah, and if you're steeped in sin, you're likely to live in circumstances like that.
I'll give you an example. If you're like in like Nazi Germany, and it is the case that there's like Jewish people in your attic, and you're trying to protect them, would you lie to like the Nazis?
I would have done everything I bloody well could, but I would be in that situation.
Would you lie?
It's a hypothetical. It's not
hypotheticals?
No, I can't answer a hypothetical like that because
Did
it's
you eat
part.
today?
Don't play. Yes, you will. If you present me with an intractable moral choice that's stripped of context and you back me into a corner and you're playing a game, I just told you I would do everything that I could to make sure that I'm never in that situation. By the time you got there, you've made so many mistakes that there's nothing you can do that isn't a sin.
Being born in Nazi Germany and trying to protect people that you care about, like there could be a Jewish friend that you have, and you want to protect them.
I think you should
have
just
them
give
in your
up
attic.
on that line of expression.
Give up on just like trying to clarify your position. Is it you don't like? Are you like uncomfortable with me asking this question? It's just a basic hypothetical. Like I can ask you.
It's just a basic
Yeah, yeah.
hypothetical
Like you,
where you're,
like
you
if you,
put Jews' lives at stake in Nazi Germany.
obviously you would lie in that theory to save their life. Like you're like not trying to answer this question for some reason.
I just told you why.
Are you in? So you're
Why
in
are you asking that?
I was asking. But like again, you're not answering this hypothetical because you know it shows that you clearly would lie to save someone's life. Obviously that's not what
you
truth
don't
is.
find acceptable.
Obviously, because I care about truth.
I wouldn't be in that scenario.
Obviously, right? Logically, because that's already happened. Like that's in the past. You don't have time to travel twice. We're bringing this logical hypothetical up to show you that in some circumstances that do happen within the real world, you would lie to save people's lives. So your definition of truth isn't actually how we're typically using it. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to muddy the waters. When I ask you, like, do you believe this? Do you think this to be true? You don't actually have to answer the question. And plenty of Christians don't like that because they clearly see that you don't really want to be associated with
I can
Christianity.
imagine that I was in a situation where the best I could do as a consequence of my previous mistakes was to tell the least amount of lie I could manage. But that would likely indicate that I had made all sorts of catastrophic errors on my way there.
You would lie to save someone's life. So again, you do believe it to be true in that circumstance, even though you hide it. So
Not without the context that I put it in.
You were not willing to die for it. You were not willing to let other people die for it. So that's not what you see to be true then. Didn't you?
You're doing exactly what I said you were doing at the beginning of the class. Generating possible, restricted, hypothetical, with no precursors to back into a context.
There's something contradictory about it. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Great conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, so you say that women are more fulfilled at home with kids than going out into the workforce, but that just really doesn't bear out when you look at the stats, when you look at how working mothers are way less likely to be in poverty. Maternal education is the #1 predictor of childhood outcomes, better scores, getting higher incomes in the future, fewer behavioral problems, better mental health. So it's weird to me and college-educated women are least likely to get divorced, and they're the only women, the top 10% of women in socioeconomic, the top 10% of women are the only women whose marriage rates are going up. So they're getting married, they're staying married, and their kids are doing better. When you look at stay-at-home mothers, you see that they're more likely to report being depressed, they're more likely to report having anxiety and anger and all these types of things. So how can you say that? Seems like a woman, if you want to get married and have kids, you should go to college and have a kid.
So it sounds to me like we are looking at totally different statistics because everything that you said, I've actually read the exact opposite.
I'm glad we're on a fact check show with you.
Right, exactly.
Oh, it's so exciting.
That's going to be amazing. Okay.
Okay.
Because I know, like I said, I think what we're talking about is that there was this widespread report on female happiness, and I didn't know if it was totally debunked. It was
That's not what I'm talking about. Pew Research,
Right.
University of
Okay.
California. In fact, working mothers today spend more time with their children than women did in the 1960s that were at home.
Okay, well, women that I can tell you, women that are at home are obviously spending more time with their children than people who are at home.
And their children are not faring off any better, and they're faring off worse.
How are you measuring the children faring off worse?
How likely they are to higher income, better score, fewer health problems, fewer behavioral issues, and better mental.
So just to get back to the claim that I'm making here is that it is obvious that women who have children are going to be more fulfilled.
How is
right?
that obvious? Because you said
No, it's not obvious because I said so. It's because when you look at all the statistics in terms of women who are choosing not to have families, they are, as the person who just happened to mentioned, they are suffering from more depression. They're suffering from more anxiety. And I think, yes, so
No,
that
when you look at
you can't
people
just
who
say
voluntarily don't have children, no, I'm not saying that, but that's not true.
Okay, it is true. It is actually true that women who are choosing their careers over starting families are finding themselves leaning more onto medicines like Xanax, anxiety-inducing medicines, and depression because they suspended that time frame where women really should be looking to find a partner and to start a family because they were instead pursuing their careers.
Then why are
there
they
has
better
been
off?
it is a dishonest, it's totally a dishonest narrative that men and women want the same things out of life. We don't. We absolutely do not want the same things out of life. In fact, we don't even measure success the same. Men and women don't even measure success the same.
So,
Okay?
but tell me how the women who are working and getting educated, why are they faring off better in all of these?
I am telling you that I do not believe they are faring off better in all of these measures.
And what?
I
And
do
you're
not.
saying that
I am
because of what?
I am telling you that we are looking at totally opposite statistics. Like, so you're sitting here telling me that the statistics show that women who are working are producing better children. I'm saying that
2012 Gallup.
I think that
staying
is
at home
exactly wrong.
are-
Saying that women that grow up in a two-family home where the mother stays at home are faring off better than the children who are being raised in an environment
where the
both
women
of
are
parents-
working?
Where both of the parents are
So why don't
working
you
away
stay
from
home?
the home. I do that.
No. But
That's the
I
irony.
mean,
That's
I've
why I
watched your
said
show.
I
You talk about all the nannies you hire, and it's so hard to find a good nanny.
Talked about all of the nannies I hired.
you have.
I spoke about how difficult it was to find a babysitter who knew how to cook a meal, and that's because
Well,
who
you
knew how
don't
to
need
make-
a babysitter. You could retire right
You have to
now.
let people respond to you when they're speaking.
You don't want to.
You respond to you when
No,
I
you
speak?
don't want to. You want to be working, which is great.
You're telling me what I want now, and then accusing me of telling you.
Wait,
what
are you?
want.
You don't want to work?
Can you just let me finish? Because you've said so many words that you just what you're trying to do here, like your argument style, is I'm going to say so much and not let her get a word in, and then walk away and feel like I've won. We're not having a conversation because you've not let me respond to your point. Okay. What I am saying to, but first to answer what you just said, which was a lie. What I spoke to you about on the weekends is that it's been increasingly difficult to find a 25-year-old who even knows how to make box macaroni and cheese. Right, and that's crazy. That is in large part due to feminism. Women don't even focus. Like there's this idea that women shouldn't be cooking. Like there's something fundamentally wrong with women even learning how to cook.
Are you
know what I
spending
mean?
as much time with your children as you possibly can? Because that's the way to get the most fulfillment.
No, and that's what I'm trying to say. I am speaking to you
So
as.
then stop.
Okay, could you please let somebody get in?
I
a
did.
word
I
edgewise?
let you finish.
You're not.
I
You
did.
actually have not let anybody
have.
finish.
I
And like I said,
absolutely
it's no one benefits from just speaking over me and not allowing me to respond. All you're proving is that you have an attitude and you
Okay, can
believe
you
in
address this
feminism,
point now?
but you're not speaking. That's what I'm saying. You just have an attitude, and it's not
Trying
cute. It's performative.
I'd love if
I'm
you address
actually,
my point. I will be quiet if
Has
you address my point.
Does anybody actually feel here that I am being allowed to address any of the points when she just
Yes,
keeps running
yes.
over me? Like, I'm literally trying to answer your first point of you saying that I don't stay at home.
Yeah,
Fair
that was
point.
really weird.
Fair point. Obviously, I get that you're all anti-Candace and pro-feminist, but also it's not productive if you're not actually.
Okay, address the point. You spend more time saying that I'm not addressing, that you don't have a chance to talk. When you the whole time you could have addressed the point. You
Okay.
could have talked.
I
So go for it.
just want you to know that you're not coming across as somebody who wants to actually have a conversation. So, to get back to the claim, because I don't even know where you're at. You're now talking, you're saying that I said stuff in my
I'll
podcast.
go wherever you want to
that I
go.
never said.
I'll go wherever
So do you want to start with me working at home? Because I work at home. You just said something about me
You
working at home.
travel all around the world.
Okay,
You do speeches, and I love that. I love how ambitious you are. That's a really great trait. And if you were truly said it, you would be more fulfilled. Now, one thing you do find is women, they don't want to stay at home when you pull them. They just want flexible working hours and flexible working conditions like you have. And I think we should all advocate for that. It's not one or the other. But when you sit here and you go, you'll be more fulfilled doing this and spend all your time doing that, we would love for you to leave the public eye and go focus on what makes you fulfilled.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
Magic Johnson is the greatest Laker of all time.
Kobe Bryant, 20 years with the same team, 18 All-Stars, 15 All-NBA, 12 All-Defense. MVP, 2 Finals MVPs, 5 championships. And even though he's done all of that, I think what makes him the greatest Laker of all time, it's different than what makes a player the greatest player of all time. Because like LeBron's not the greatest Heat player of all time, that's Dwayne Wade. So it's not just are you better, like are you greater, it's what you've done for that city and that franchise. And I would argue it, I love Magic, I grew up on Magic, but when you watch...
It feels like you grew up more on Kobe, right?
I'm older than I look, honestly, but Magic, when you saw him on the court, he was like the greatest showman, right? He's a performer, charisma, smile, the flashiness, showtime, right? Kobe, when you saw him on the court, it was like watching your brother, you know, your sibling, or your uncle, or your son, because he had this fully realized character arc. He was a rookie, he failed, you know, not drafted by the Lakers, but we got him, you know, early, and the air balls, you know, and then the rising to prominence, 2000.
He was just 18 years old, but go ahead.
Yeah. 2000. Taking over in the finals after Shaq got hurt, after Jalen Rose shadily sprained his ankle and then came back, and then you know he got him back with the 81 later. And then the championships, and then there was another. He went through kind of a villain arc.
He did.
You know, there was Colorado.
There was Colorado.
All the down years.
Good.
And
Like it.
if you're a fan, you're with Kobe's with you that whole time, and I actually didn't like Kobe early on. I was mad when they started playing him over Eddie Jones, like early days. And you went through all of that, and Kobe just won you over. That's why there are more than 350 murals of Kobe in LA.
Okay.
Mama, can you give me the cake? What's it called? Can you give me, the cinnamon cake? Me know from, but not me hungry. Okay.
shit. This gun is so fast. Fuck this one fucking shot. It's actually my favorite fucking thing ever.
Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Walk down on them in Balenciaga runners. My blood sliming out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you just like a user. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good. Hey, still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause they tape up on the scene, I had to white talk them. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hold them. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. And I got red in my drink when I poured soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog a down to walk him down, he need the racks. I've been drinking, I've been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I beat the case. I was just about to do the race. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, walk him down. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Walk down on them in Balenciaga runners. My blood sliming out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you just like a user. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good. Hey, still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause they tape up on the scene, I had to white talk them. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hold them. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, when I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it, then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. And I got red in my drink when I poured soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog a down to walk him down, he need the racks. I've been drinking, I've been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I beat the case. I was just about to do the race. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map, When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. In that little top shot, posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. Walk down on them in Balenciaga Ronalds. My blood sliming out just like an anaconda. You go against me, then you just like a user. I roll them up and then I smoke them like some good. Hey, still doing drive-bys, but I wanna walk them. If I can't find them, you know I'm gonna stalk them. Cause they tape up on the scene, I had to white talk them. Running from my gun, but my bullets had to hold them. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk him down, 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 walk him down. I was posted on the corner where the J's at. Roll up in the 4x4, pull up at the corner. And I got red in my drink when I poured soda. I remember praying that the feds never take the Motorola. Chopper got the chopper, make him do a backflip. Pay my dog a down to walk him down, he need the racks. I've been drinking, I've been taking all this codeine to the face. Got a lot of M's in the safe. Caught a murder, then I beat the case. I was just about to do the race. Posted in front of the trap, selling dope till the sun come down. Take a right off the map. When I hit him with this whole 100 round. Young jock in the club with my Glock. You wanna play and then it's going down. We ain't hesitating, bullies get the blazing. I'ma lay him down like he in a lounge. Walk prescriptions to make me feel okay. I know it's all in my head. I have these lucid dreams where I can't move a thing, thinking of you in my bed.
What the hell? How to enjoy video games again.
The best thing about this tip is that you can pretty much apply it to any game you'd like to play. Pick a game or even a collection of games and just go into it with a specific challenge in mind. It could be trying to win a game using only one specific weapon, or attempting to beat the hardest difficulty in that game. It could be limiting what characters you use, what kind of moves you utilize, or just trying to complete a specific goal. One of the best examples of this popular forms of making a game more challenging to make it more fun is probably Pokemon puzzles. Implementing all of these rules has made the game so much harder to also create this new wave of relevance. For a franchise that, difficulty-wise, is the obviously aimed towards kids. Another example is that I'm currently trying to beat Terraria Masterpiece within 100 game phase, and knowing that I'm doing everything with that challenge in mind has made me way more excited to see that.
We're gonna call it the best. The best.
The thing is, they don't have to specifically something else that I do is just set specific goals for whatever game it is you're playing. Maybe it's the goal of the entire world of the game, or it's just a specific session. In my newest Minecraft world, my goal is to build my base almost entirely just came out. Even though pretty much just doing the same things I always did, the entire vibe you can do is different because it's all inside this random area. Or you can sit down after work and say, hey, today I'm going to beat this specific boss, or finally complete that one building project, or I'm going to beat my fastest run. Sometimes the act of just playing the game can be too big to get excited for, so making the action
Do I still have that? Wow, we're not gonna kill him. Later. Okay. Let's go over there. There's some lava for later. I don't know what you made this hard for. Okay, we got stones. We got a village too. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need that for later. That is gun scrap. I'm pretty sure that's what this is called. Yeah, and this, yes, this mod is packed with stones, but it's meant to be a survival balanced version. Which is why I'm trying to. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about getting this. I was just mostly getting all the other stuff. So when you go to the village, make an iron farm and all that stuff. Like as quickly as possible. I want to see how. I'm kind of curious how quick I can do this now since it's been since I've been on Minecraft. Like it's been a pretty decently long time. sucks is I'm in 1.20.1, so I don't have a lot of the new stuff, and I can't use a lot of the new stuff with. Yes! Or iron! I'm just gonna like search around it. Guys, hey, if you have any subscribers and you guys would like to join a world, that'd be awesome. Iron 2 bad, bro. I personally really enjoy the start of it. Like, to me, it's fun. It is fun. Oh, except for the part where I have to wait days and days so the iron farm will start working, because, like, normally, or, like, say I make a crop farm, which we're gonna make for sure. Sorry if it's too loud. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's see this village. Oh, I think that's right. There we go. Okay, well, let's grab all the beds. Oh, shoot. And there's potatoes, too. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make an iron hub so that I can also make a crop farm whenever we get to that point. I think I'm gonna start, actually, believe it or not, with making like a very simple villager breeder. Just so. Okay, guys, normally that's not a smart idea. We're gonna have an iron farm in a little bit, so we don't gotta worry about it. And, although I'm gonna need a shovel now, I think about it. And a bucket. Oh, we got one right here. 4? I'm pretty sure it's 4. I'm glad I didn't have to install back anymore. Okay, thank God. Okay, I just wanted to check. We don't have to worry about any Okay, let's grab some meds. I don't know why I did that. Didn't need to do that to her. I'm gonna sleep in whatever and I'm also gonna have to get you back. Thank you, it's my day now. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, guys. This is gonna be nice. These are all going in a chest I'm gonna make down there. Please be better. Okay, there's probably gonna be a couple stuff I forgot about since the last time I actually played Minecraft. Like, maybe how to build a couple of different farms that I usually build. Just some other things, maybe. So I'll probably need a little bit of leeway. We're kind of speedrunning. Like, I'm definitely not taking time, but not like speedrunning to see how fast I can get an iron farm fast. We're not. Thank you for not going up. This is how we're gonna make sure that we have tons of them. So now we have gold carrots, which will be good for a little tiny bit, I guess. I guess we could put some. Just wanted a carrot. So basically, this is how, like, I started breaking before I walked up to it. That's because I don't want to hit the villagers, and if you start breaking but you go over a village, like, it's not gonna hurt them. But it allows me to still break something, so it's just like a safety plan. Which sometimes so, sadly enough, I don't think we're gonna make one of those. Actually, first let's place on this chest. So, I'm gonna put all my, like, bed stuff in there. All that. Okay, actually, I think it's probably the best thing to do first would probably be best thing for me to do first would probably be, actually would definitely be the bridge. So that's what we're gonna do first. Just moving all the ground. Although they can spawn on top of us. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, I'd rather. And that's also why I do so that I don't phase as much as possible. Gosh, we got a lot of stuff here. So we gotta build a house over here. By the time I can get like probably a full house. Okay, wait, where's my shovel? Make shovel. Okay. I actually want to get lots more beds. Perfect. I also think I'm going to make some of these hay bales into oh.
Joshua, what are you doing? You got zeros and several missing assignments in biology. And you have a 38 in that class right now. If you don't pass this class, you'll have to repeat your grade. And you are not to be on any electronics or computer unless you're doing homework. Do you understand me? Did I hear your phone? In fact, I want you to give me your phone.
No, and that's not my phone.
What is it?
That's his phone.
Well, what are you doing?
Reading the text messages now. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna actually. Sorry. Oh, so stupid. Where's the fence? I actually don't like where the fence is. We're gonna bring these sheep up here. carpet. I'm also going to destroy the heater. Oh shit, I forgot they don't burn. Just so you guys are aware, I have a part of one of my mods that I added. Because I have guns in the game, an extra thing to make it more balanced, I thought, was to make the creature stronger so that it actually gives me a reason to get guns. And they're not easy to get. Or the really simple ones are, for the most part. Dude, I don't have one more. you sure? You just have to put trapdoors right there. Right, well, not right there, because I'm not looking at it. Right there. Right there. I already got those 2 picks, so it should be good on that. Please, please go down there. That villager go. Where the hell did he go? An idea. I can put this right here. Okay, and now I'm going to drop the buckets, which is probably already. We're going to grab sand. Just water. I'm assuming that's salt. Wait. Okay, so size. Okay, well, let's hope that's... Okay, yeah, we're good. So, I'm digging a tunnel with the water would go through. Sorry, if I ever start talking and I stop for a second in like a middle of a sentence, like that, it's because I have to fix something. Interrupt me if I'm speaking about something, and like I have to do it. Cancel out my talking basically. And it's annoying. And you'll probably hear me. You might hear me sometimes make noise from my mouth. That's just that is my take. So. Actually, I should probably put one under them so I have something to throw the food on. Yeah, it's just feel like that'd be important. So. That's the one good thing about this specific spot. And it's that there's the water stops here. Huh. That's not good. That's good. Those footsteps I just heard, which were mine. FYI. Although kind of scared. Guys, that's also why I don't talk a lot in streams too. It's because of the tick stuff. It's just obnoxious to try to talk a lot when that constantly happens. Infinite water sports. it's gonna suck, and we're gonna have to put signs on top of those signs that were. But we're gonna do something else. And I'll show you. Actually, I can't do that. I'm gonna do it over cobblestone. Alright, now we're gonna have to make even more signs for the rest of this. Actually, no, that should. And we're come out back up here, get another award. And I'll make another gold star. Infinite gold stars. Alright guys, so that's if I'm gonna be able to get up here without it's involved parkour and nothing else can do it. I think it might be Dude, guys, I'm mostly just overcomplicating this shit out of this. The overall change in matter during the reaction involves the conversion of carbon dioxide into sugars and other organic compounds powered by energy, ATP, and NADP produced from the light. Gabriel Thomas. What the? Do the fucking assignments faster. I don't have any. I don't have any assignments. Yes, you do. I get a lot of grass. To the front, Yeah, we're gonna make yourself another action. We're gonna test out something. No, do not make it C. Like the least you should do is like 80. Put it at like 85. Yeah, something like that. That's right half on. Because you don't want it too transparent. Please trust me. So they're all hanging out right now. Number one, you're gonna have to wait till they're all It's not about locking it. Wait. Dude, I'm like insane at quick math, standard, whenever I happen to do rank math, bro, I'm just not as good. Alright, I don't know about all that. Wait, I wanna try this new strat. Do you wanna be Osa, or do you wanna be Fuse? Only two options. Okay, just be A. Guys, wait, no, or be Dinos. Be Dinos. I just need one piece of string. Does BB has flashes? And GP has no problem. I need someone to have intel. What? I just need someone to have. I need someone to have intel. So I can know what people are. I mean, drones. Use it, yeah, use the B-38. Yeah, I always put lasers. No matter what kind it is, I always put lasers. Shut No, their basement. Basement doesn't have much texture. Why did it not do it? Yes, actually, yeah. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Okay, we gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, that was no. You tell me, please tell me that was a headshot. That was a fucking headshot. I swear that was a headshot. No way I fucking lost that.
Stop it. Hey, you're not supposed to be on your computer playing video games. That's been established. Absolutely not. In the game, you have stuff you gotta do. And we're leaving in 1 hour, so you better go where? To go to Heidi and Brian's. What? For a birthday party. For Gary and Heidi and Brian and I guess me and Mari too. And we gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. Hey, so
Nobody's gonna tell us about this until an hour before we leave.
No, they told us yesterday.
No, they haven't.
Yeah,
You had a
yeah.
birthday party. You said
Who cares?
Thursday.
You're going. Get up.
It would just be nice if you told me a little bit earlier.
Why? What plans do you have?
None, but it would be nice to know.
Just want to stay home and play on the video.
Well, yeah, but that's good.
Be ready in an hour, and if you're on your computer, you damn well be here.
Hey guys, thank you for joining the live stream. Can't wait to stream later. See you guys.